And and pandas. I got broads in Atlanta. This in Dublin in November. Got calls and the scammers. Pandas! My pandas, welcome to the stream. Drop those GMs in the chat if you haven't already. Thanks for joining, everybody. We're just getting started here. If you're just joining, make sure you scalp that like button. Pandas. Pandas. Crazy overnight action. Just big push on the big push back down. That's all that is. I'm thinking we're gonna fill the gap right at the market open, but who knows, pandas? We'll find out. We sure will find out. What will it be? I'm kinda going against my word, saying I'm gonna be trading micros, but I think we're ready, pandas. I think we're ready to move on to the minis. H4 setup as signal bar, but right to the 20 EMA. Pandas! Hope everyone's doing well. TGIF. Thank God it's Friday, Friday, Friday. And what a week did we have? Let me just go over quickly. The 5 minute chart. Absolutely filthy. Every single day. Like, pandas, every day. Every red box here is going to be where the market was untradeable. Like, absolutely untradeable. Yesterday, basically the entire day, untradeable. You can trade days like today. I mean, you could trade days like yesterday. But how hard of a time would you have trading a day like yesterday? Absolutely untradeable the entire day. I was up only 500, but green is green. Seriously, being any type of green that day was amazing. Panda's like this whole entire week. It's impossible to trade like this whole day. Oh, pandas like I can go throughout the rest of the charts to show you how ridiculous every single day has been in terms of price action. Like, look at this. Look what you're dealing with all day. This is like the choppiest of choppiest. Like, this is crazy. Absolute filth. And this is what we're trading every single day. This is what we're getting. This is the cards that we're dealt. And you gotta make do. You gotta make do. You gotta make do. So filthy. Look at this. Look at this trade. This pan is like this price action. It's just incredibly annoying. With hindsight bias, of course, you're like, okay, let's just buy. But while you're trading it, this is just absolute filthy. Some highlights though. Let's just say, let's just say, let's just say you bought this high. Let's just say you sold it right when you got to the high here, thinking you're going to trading range. You had a big pop up, and then you had an opportunity to come up break even. But let's just say you don't. You had one more opportunity to come up break even at the very last candle. Come up break even on selling that high right there. And that's the kind of like price action. That's what happens on trading range days. You kind of always get an opportunity to come up break even. As long as you're willing to hold a big stop. Really big stop. You could came out break even a lot sooner if you kind of sold every break of a candle's low or previous pivot highs. Wow. Pandas. Stephen Black, good morning. Welcome back. Albert Emma. Good morning, Pandas. No NFP, but yes, TJ. Yeah, it was kind of weird because Forex Factory said the NFP was tentative. I was like, is this like a glitch or something or something wrong? But it's because the government shut down. Government shutdown, so they're not releasing these government numbers. Uh, so it is what it is. We're not gonna get these numbers until the government is not shut down anymore. Market's about to open in 3 minutes. Pandas, hope everyone's doing well. Make sure you drop those GMs in the chat. It's Friday, Pandas. TGIF. Thank God it's Friday, Friday, Friday. Now, Apex extended their 80% off with $85 activation fee. They extended it till like mid-October, so take advantage of it while you still can. I'm guessing the next time 90% off will be Thanksgiving. That's just my prediction. It could be sooner, but that's like the next major holiday, and I'm guessing Black Friday will make them want to do a 90% off. That's what I'm thinking, Pandas. So, mark I'm about to open. Tate, good morning, TGIF. Let's get Pandas! I've been going down like a certain rabbit hole, Pandas. And this, I have to ask. I have to ask this. Not, there has been stuff that's been popping up on my feed, and it makes me wonder the conspiracies out there with Charlie Kirk's and Charlie Kirk's assassination. And it's like, did it even happen? It's like actually making you question, did it even happen? Luis, good morning. Day trader, good morning. I don't know. If you ever see, if you go down the rabbit hole, there's some compelling things that are kind of like makes it very sketchy. Makes it very sketchy. I don't know if you guys ever seen the videos, but I'm like I don't know if this is like liberal speech. Like you have to be on the liberal side to believe that this assassination was staged, but I don't know. I'm just watching some stuff. It's been popping up. And let's get it. Market just opened. I think we're gonna fill the gap, but who knows? We got a little gap here to fill. Oh, we also got yesterday's high that we need to reach. Or yes, sorry, yesterday's open that we can easily reach as well. Yeah. Let's just wait for some clarity here. Some clarity will be great. No disrespect to Charlie and his family now. Honestly, I've really liked I like Charlie Kirk. I mean like his stuff will pop up. I don't think I even subscribed to him, but his stuff will pop up on my feed and I would watch it and just very articulate, well spoken, very educated. Like not in the like formal sense, like he didn't go to college, but just very, very well read. How about that? He was well read and just you know, it was good to have him on our side. Let's just say that. It was nice. Have someone like that on our side. And I'm sure there's probably a copycat of him on the liberal side. I'm sure there's a copycat of him out there on the other side, but it's like you know, Charlie Kirk was he was very articulate, very convincing too. Break a trend new high here. Incredible move up. Yikes. I'm about to just buy anywhere here. This is coming from the bottom of a trading range right to the top of a trading range. You kidding me? You actually kidding me here? Am I being bamboozled here? Am I gonna get bamboozled here? What is going on? I need some more clarity. Oh, geez, did we already get there? We hit it perfectly. Yesterday's no, actually we didn't hit it yet. Very close, but we actually didn't hit it yet. I almost just want to buy now. We got so close. I gotta try this, no? I gotta try. I gotta try. I think. I gotta try this. Bottom train's right at the top of the training range. Almost silly for me not to try here. Mmm. Mmm. Yikes, big up, big down. It's disgusting. Wow. Wow, look at the 5 minute first candle. It's crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, Colin Kirk, he was like, it was like, when I heard about this lesson, it was like I lost a friend. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not like I knew him personally, but that's what it felt like. He just felt like a regular guy, a regular dude on YouTube. 50-50 right now on if they think it's staged. Like, if you ever watch the conspiracies, it's like, it's like weird things. Like, there's someone like that signaled like how many minutes before like the shot was gonna happen. You could see like a literal person like raising his hand and signaling like the amount of time that's like it's gonna happen and they like timed it. It's like you have to reset your algo. I guess I don't know. It's just like it's just weird things. I think even Candace Owens is also kind of like questioning like what's going on. It's kind of weird. That's the thing about conservatives. Their pursuit of truth is so true. Even if it'll destroy their own political party, they'll still pursue it. He went crazy. Is that what happened? Is Candace Owens going crazy? I don't know. I thought she was still conservative though. Yeah, Candace Owens got kicked out of his company. Interesting. Turning point? Yeah, that and the whole diddling kids thing. I'm not sure what that is. The trap door under the table got me. There was a trap door. Well, I never heard of that one. It's like someone like had glasses, like meta glasses, and they like turned it off, like turned it on, like literally like seconds before the shooting, and then turned it off or something. I don't know. Like you can like see like a lot of weird things. Yeah, you can see like this guy kind of like signaling to like someone out there, and like the direction of the bullet didn't make sense. Like everyone's talking about how it was an exit wound, not a entrance wound, and like, it didn't make sense for the trajectory, like the angles and everything. Like people think Charlie Kirk is still alive, and like what the FBI director was like, "I'll see you in Valhalla" or something, and it's like people think Valhalla is like a place in India or something. I don't know. Pandas, like I'm telling you, my feed. Something happened to my feed. I'm not sure what it is. There's a lot of things going on, and I'm just like I'm just a bystander. I'm just like taking it as it's given to me. What is going on here? nonsense are we seeing here? Failed trap here, another failed trap. Now we made a lower low here. Usually that's a pretty good sign that we're gonna go short. You would have been president, you think? Hmm. Alarmo says Charlie Kirk was sincere and honest man. That I know for sure. I've been following him on YouTube for many years, and he's consistent with his stance whole time. I'm so sad we lost him. Yeah, like it feels like you lost a friend. It really does. I don't even know the guy really. Like I just really just listen to his stuff and jeez. I mean, he just had too much common sense. This world couldn't handle him, I guess. Okay. Dare I? Dare I? Dare I take some sort of trade here? Absolutely wild. New all-time high right here, Pandas. Are you ready? New all-time highs. Let's get it. Feels like an obvious trading range from yesterday's price action to today's. Feels like an obvious place of trading range here. And absolutely disgusting. Lots of overlapping bars, lots of chop. We're like between like big lows and highs here. Overnight lows and highs. I don't know, Pandas. Like, is today gonna be the day? Is today gonna be the day we're gonna trade like aggressively? I don't think so. A Trader New York just says if it's forced, that's where the issue comes. You can have your opinions, just don't force it. I pretty much agree with that. Also, I don't like indoctrination. But the crazy thing is, you can't escape indoctrination. No matter what, like you just wow. I mean, if you must, if you must, I will try. Don't hurt me here. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Please, please don't hurt me. All right, we're in. I said, please don't hurt me. I said, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. New all-time highs. If we break this high, we make a new all-time highs. Let's get it. This is gonna hurt me, huh? This is gonna hurt me big time. Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like it, Pandas. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Two bull bars looking for some follow through, and we get absolutely reversed at this high. I just don't like it anymore. Yikes! Two bear bars in a row on the 500 tick chart. Oh my goodness, Pandas. Oh my goodness. I said, please don't hurt me, and the market just goes and hurts me big time. Wow, did you? Jeez. What in the world? Like, why? Why would you do that to me? That's just rude. That's so incredibly rude. My goodness. That was just insanely rude. No, pandas? Was that not rude? That was a little bit rude. Golly! This one bar basically took the whole range out of the first 5 minute candle. So sick. Alright, fair enough. Said don't hurt me. It gave me like slippage too. It gave me like a 12-point slippage. Pandas. It gave me a 12-point slippage. It truly gave me a 12-point slippage. It gave me a 12-point slippage right there. How incredibly sick is that? 12-point slippage? You kidding me? 12-point slippage? I mean, I get like 5-point slippage, but 12-point slippage? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy work. That's actually crazy work. 12-point slippage? You kidding me? That's insane. Sometimes the market makes me go crazy. Here we go, one time. One time, one time, one time. That's sick. That's sick. Huge spike down. What? That's crazy, pandas. What a spike. Wow, fast. Wow, that was the slippage. 12-point slippage. I look for 12 points for a scalp. The slippage was more than my normal scalp amount. Now I'm down 14.55 in one trade. It's absolutely incredible. I didn't I had a stop loss at 25 and it gave me a 12-point slippage. I didn't think it would get down here, but it went down so wow, man, this is yeah, ready for some fireworks. It's wild. That's wild. It's really the market never ceases to amaze me. 12-point slippage, sure, why not? Jeez Louise. 12-point slippage, you kidding me? It's crazy. It's crazy work. We get this huge push down and it just snaps back up. Like, where's my trading range? Like, we basically, I mean, what in the world? We're coming from the bottom trading range back to the top of the trading range? I don't know. All right. There's some crazy volatility still. We have news today, I think. 10 o'clock we have news. ISM services PMI, so we're hanging out until then. ISM services PMI, we're hanging out till then. Can I make back this 1455? Of course I can. But it just that slippage was just absolutely sick. Crazy slippage. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? In other words, Bad Bunny doing the Super Bowl. Who's Bad Bunny? I'm sorry, I'm not like really up to date. I've been listening to K-pop Demon Hunters like on repeat. That's all I've been listening to. Where Emma says yes. Yes, you can. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Here we go, Pandas. We're gonna look for a fail second to short here. Big push down. Looking for a reversal here because it's absolutely disgusting. Swallowed up all the liquidity, whatever that means. No setup. Looking for a fail second short. I'm not sure if we're gonna get any more. But might as well wait for it. Also, news coming up, so could be choppy until then. Just filthy. 12-point slippage. That's sick. I gotta rewind it. I think I had my stop loss at 25. And that's usually a far away stop loss, like not expecting to hit it. But it just triggers so fast. Nothing I can do about it. Paul Herman. Big up, big down, big confusion. Absolutely. We're in trading range. Trading range is coming right back up. Come back to the top of the trading range. Most likely gonna make new all-time highs here. Most likely making new all-time highs here. I'm gonna try here. If you get a slight pullback, I'm gonna try here. Making new all-time highs. Ew, should I? Let's try. Let's try. Let's look for new all-time highs. Feeling a bit bearish now with this two bear bars in a row. Let's see. Yeah, it's pushing down further. Are we gonna get that pop up? That's what we need. Back to the top. Wow. Big up, big down, big confusion. I could try here, but this is really sus. Super sus. Super duper sus here. Some prayers. We don't have a tight stop loss here, but we're gonna look for some good bamboo. What in the world is the slowness? Look for new all-time highs. We're gonna try to break this here. If we get hit here, it's fine. Small stop loss for a potentially good reward. Also, not waiting for news to drop first, so could continue to just be choppy. Looking for a second entry long at this point, I guess. Just watching huge push up. Small pullback back to the 20 MA, bouncing back up. Let's see if we can get a nice push up here. Looking for that new all-time high. We're not getting it, huh? Not like this. Pop up. Ay. All right. Did this again. Oh, hate this. Can't do anything about it. Just get stopped out. Put slippage again. Small stop loss. Like I just when you mess up on putting the stop loss down, it just throws like so many errors at you. You just untradeable. I have like 40,000 errors that I have to click through. I'm still clicking through them. Missing the actual move up. I That's insane. Absolutely insane. So sick. Stupid. Good signal bar. Probably looking for a new high here. Reversal. Getting choppy now. Am I looking for a reversal here? Not really. Not after a push up like this. Looking for one more leg up here. Let's see if we get it. Yeah, it's all good. It's the second entry long that pushes up. We missed it. We got one entry too early. Ended up doing a second entry short. And I was stuck. Like I couldn't even like change my trades because when you mess up on that stop loss, I was trying to come out break even basically, and it didn't allow me to. It didn't allow me to come out break even. I tried to come out break even, and it turned into a $1,000 loss because I couldn't come out break even there. It didn't allow me to. So stupid. We'll wait for news now. I mean, I'm just gonna wait. It's just filthy here. Like, look at the 5 minute chart. I mean, it's complete overlapping bars. I mean, we're just not doing anything. Most likely fill the gap here. That's what I'm thinking. Most likely fill the gap here. Just like a day like today. Down 2K. Pandas, like, I hate it. Hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Filthy. It got me. It really got me, Pandas. It absolutely got me. Yep. Made a new all-time high. Wow. Does it? Does it? Actually hasn't done it yet, technically. Jeez Louise, what is this nonsense? Top of a trading range back to the bottom of the trading range here. Is it actually possible? Comes back to the bottom of the trading range. So filthy here. Two bear bars in a row. Let's go short here. News dropping about 5 minutes. Oh, so incredibly sick. So sick, this pullback. My goodness. Bad boy. This PA is just absolutely filthy. Filthy, 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 filthy. Wow. Incredible. I mean, I'm actually like I'm terrified. This is like nightmare fuel for day traders. This is nightmare fuel right now. Look at the 5 minute chart. It's absolutely literally just five overlapping bars in a row. It's 25 minutes of absolute chop. I mean, news coming out in like a couple minutes, so makes sense. Come back to the bottom trading range. Hard to keep going without filling the gap first. Like, kind of wish the gap was filled so we have no more unfinished business to the downside. So I can like very confidently go long near the bottom. I need the gap to fill first, I believe. That's filthy. It actually didn't trigger. It didn't break the previous high. It didn't trigger it. It's creating just a massive trading range right now. Or higher. I'm gonna. I have to try. I don't care. I have to try. We'll try. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? Oh my gosh. Pandas, pandas. I can't. I can't do this. I can't do this. If this reverses before I can get rid of all these errors, I'm just so pissed. I'm literally trying to get rid of all these errors. Okay, we're good. Come up break even. Beautiful. At least I was come up break even. Like this could have a huge reversal now. Now the gap is filled. Got no more unfinished business. We can just fly back up, pandas. I'm telling you, we can fly back up here. Now that we have no more unfinished business, I'm definitely looking for a long trade somewhere here. But after the news, I mean, this is just absolute filth. Like it's gonna trading range. So crazy. Like it's gonna trading range. It's just like another trading range day. Really, you could get rich today. Like just keep buying near the bottom and selling near the top. It's literally all you do today. I think that's all you do today. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not even exaggerating. I'm looking for a short, but or I'm looking for a long here, but only after news. It's down. Probably touch the Globex close. Okay. I'd be more surprised if we don't trading range here. That would be more surprising to me if we don't trading range here. Woo! That would be the bigger surprise if we don't trading range here. Maybe testing the low, overnight low. Maybe. Easily. So sick. Like, I can't hold this short because we're in trading range price action and I'm not gonna try to hold that long. We're looking for a long trade now. Potentially hitting down here. Potentially. Creating a wedge. Right. Three pushes down. Three pushes down. Crazy enough. Three pushes up, right? Creating an expanding pattern here. News dropping in about 30 seconds. It's actually like 50-50. You guys, it's pretty close. The poll, today's poll, pretty close. 50-50. All right. News in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Ready for fireworks. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Waiting for some fireworks. Okay. That news was strong enough to pass any eval, I believe. It's more than 26 points, right? Actually, not even enough to pass the 150K. Wow, that's close. I wouldn't even mind looking for a reversal here. It's such filthy price action. I mean, at least scalp, right? At least scalp this low here, the overnight low. At least scalp it out. Like, we get a bear trend day today, but I'm gonna try. Just gonna try go short or go long here at the bottom of this. So filthy. There's no way I'm going short. No survey. Nothing. No me gusta. Please tell me I'm out of these. Please tell me I'm out. Oh, this how many times is gonna happen? This errors. Please tell me I'm out of all my trades. Yes, I am. Okay. I try to get some bamboo here. It's 14 points. I guess I could look for 10. I try to get some bamboo there. I was looking to get to the 20 MA. You know, is that too much to ask for? I don't think so. I mean, 5 minute. It looks like it's trying to break down. We got three huge bear bars in a row on a potential, just like a huge trading range day. Like just literally using yesterday's high. Like this could be the trading range of the day. Who knows? So sick though. Okay, second to short. I don't know what to make of this. Okay, cool. Okay, still cool. Okay, cool. Very cool. When I say cool, I mean just stupid. Just watching. Three huge bear bars. 5 minute chart. And turn always in short the moment that bar closed. Interesting. Mm. Star says I'm struggling intraday trading drawdown. Well, the first trick is don't do what I do. Trade small, please. For some reason, I decided to trade large today and got destroyed, especially with slippage. Only lost really two trades today. So sick. News is dawn. High or low here. I mean, it feels like I just short. Sure, why not? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it, pandas. Feels like I just short. Give it to me. We're just selling all day today, perhaps. It's like you think it's insane to bounce here, but not really. With the price action early on today, it just seemed like we're in this trading range all day today. Jeez Louise, what is this nonsense? Can't even break the previous candle's high there. This looks pretty bearish to me. Can't break the previous candle's high here. Pretty bearish. We'll see. Can't really break the previous candle's low either, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some bearish pressure here. Can't get above the 20 May really. Okay. I gotta try. This looks very bearish, but I gotta try to go along here. Looking for a big reversal. Looking for a trading range day. Like I'm looking for it, pandas. We're gonna go for the big one here. It looks very bearish. It looks very strong though. Looks very bearish. Looks like it wants to make a new low before anything else. Like small consolidation, right, to go short. This one's a little tough for me, but I'm thinking we're bottom trading range, so I'm looking to go long. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Yep. Maybe the most obvious short to take ever. New low. It looked very bearish to me. No longer looking for this long. Probably make a new low before anything else. It definitely won't give you an opportunity to go short here. It definitely won't give you an opportunity to go short. If it gives me an opportunity to go short, I'm gonna try. There's no way. It's gonna make a new low before pullback. There it is, new low. Okay. New low created. Now, what to do is the question. It is the question what to do now. Short all day today? Is that the name of the game? You can notice always in short right here. Just sell off. But kind of a deep pullback first. I don't know. It's tough. Down 2K, most likely need to scalp. Scalp out here. 5 minute looking its way to the previous day's low. Seems like an obvious target. Previous day's low. You know what? It wants to fill this gap here. This little teeny gap probably wants to fill it. What a pullback. Crazy pullback. Crazy pullback at the end of that candle. What is going on here? Crazy pullback at the end of that candle. Still always in short on the 5 minute. Are they making money? Probably a little scared after this pullback. It's a V bottom here, but I think bears feel pretty confident still. I'm only hesitant because we came back into our trading range. Wait, big push down. I wouldn't be surprised either way. But V bottom after break a trend new low, kinda making you feel a little sus here. A little bit sus here. It's a good old spiking channel. Channel's broad enough for both bulls and bears to make money here. Really bad signal bar here. Like the worst of the worst signal bar. Sick. So sick. I don't know why it's so slow right now. So incredibly slow. My charts are so slow. Nasty reversal back up. We're still in our trading range here. Hold on. Thoughts and prayers. We're gonna try a new low. Bottom of trading range. Potential trading range here. It's gonna burn me, I know it. But we're gonna try here anyways. Thoughts and prayers. Gonna need them here. It looks very bearish, but especially when the signal bar looks like that. Absolute trash. Definitely very difficult to go long here, in my opinion. Very difficult to go long here, in my opinion. Small risk, we'll try. Small risk, we'll try. Whoa, 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 what? Pandas, I can't deal with this anymore. I don't, something's wrong with like, it's so slow. It's so incredibly slow. It's actually messing me up like crazy. Creating all these errors here. This is so slow. I don't know what's going on. I can't, I can't get, pandas. Pandas, I'm sorry. I can't even move my orders. I can't come out break even here because of all these errors. All of these errors popping up, and I feel like I'm gonna lose this trade big time because of all these errors. I cannot. Oh my gosh, pandas. Just finished errors. Wow. What was that? Goodness gracious. Let's pop up here. Let's come to the close. I'll take it. Give me one runner. I'll take the first. I'll take out on the first reversal. I'm gonna take profits at the first reversal. Taking profits at the first reversal down. Taking profits here at the first reversal if we get it. No reversal yet. One thing I hate about copy markets is that you get like these really strong pushes up and you just don't get the follow through. Pandas, pandas. I don't even know what my orders are right now. Are we still like okay? Making some profits here, whatever. The push up be nice. If it doesn't push up, whatever. There's not much I can do. Breaking previous candles high would be excellent here. I seems to be scalping now. Just forget it. Just forget it. Forget it. We have one runner just in case we get some miracle, but it's just so stupid. So dumb. The thing is, like, a choppy days, like, it gets, like, it's such a strong move, and it just gets destroyed. I should have scalped it. I mean, obviously, I had a target. Previous day's close. Like, it seems like a very good target to hit. Doesn't get there. Instead, reverses. So disgusting. And, a second entry long. What can you do? What can you do? Comes up break even here. Yeah. Excellent second entry long. Feels a good signal bar. I guess I'll take the reversal down. Oh, and now we're getting absolutely chopped. Absolutely chopped here. I can't even see. I can't even see when we enter. You know what? Are my charts even like correct right now? Oh, we're getting owned. We're gonna get owned here. Couldn't even break the previous pivot low. Such a weak reversal here. We're getting owned? Too scared to hold anything. Whatever. We're scalping out whatever we can get. We're just scalping out. We can't get anything here. Just scalp out. Scalp out. I mean, I just want bamboo. Is that too much to ask for? Panda, something's wrong with my charts. Like, it is so incredibly slow. Like, it is like unusually slow right now. Do I have something running that's like destroying my computer? Pandas, 1 second. Just 1 second here. Like, is something destroying my computer right now? Like, what is eating up all of my. What is eating up what is killing my, what's going on? What's killing my, like, I don't know. Something's killing my resources on my computer. Something out there is killing my resources and it's making it very difficult to trade. Like, it is just beyond slow. Like, I cannot use my computer. I'm about to go naked here on this computer. Like, on this chart. I'm about to go naked here. I'm about to go naked here, I think. Well, I don't know what's going on. Something is destroying my computer right now. We're absolutely naked right now. Complete trading range price action. Again. This is abuse tech says it got the same issue. Wow. Absolute choppy price action. Like it's just screaming trading range again here, but push down like this can be consolidation for another push down to the bottom of the trading range. The big trading range here. It's too difficult to say. Very difficult to say for me. Incredibly, incredibly painful. Jeez Louise, this is tough. Big push. I'll probably get to the previous day's close. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Nasty, nasty. Mm-hmm. Uh, Second too short. I don't know. Break a trend, retest. Not break a trend, but breakout, retest. Second too short here. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to reverse it here. I hate to do it, but I have to reverse it. I don't usually don't like reversing my trades. And today you're gonna see why. I'm gonna get busted here on this trade. I feel icky taking this, but trading range day makes me feel like I should go along here. Unfortunately. Interesting. Alright, we're reversing this, whatever. If I die, I die. It's the name of the game. Fail second entry short. Potentially. Big reversal back up here. Potentially. It could be one of those all day trades where I just step away from the computer. Or one of those trades I just get absolutely chopped to smithereens. Who knows? It's probably chopped to smithereens. I don't know. I just can't trade markets like this. So bad. So difficult. I mean, do I reverse it again? Is it even how many times can I reverse it? How many times do I have to get chopped up here? I don't know. Look at that. So disgusting. I mean, I guess. What do we do here? Obviously, we get stopped out. So sick. Obviously, getting stopped out here, but might as well hold. Take the true stop loss. Feels like I just short. Come back into the trading range. That's what the idea of this trade was. I mean, if we come back up here, I'll take another. I'll take another long position here. If we come back up here, but I so sick. I mean, it's just pretty strong chance we come back to the bottom of the trading range, in my opinion. Pretty strong chance. Somehow we miraculously don't. I'm ready for another long trade. Somehow we miraculously don't come back to the bottom trading range. Then I'm ready for another long here. But we'll see. I will take the full brunt of this loss. I did not. It's just shame. It's a darn shame. Let me come back up to trigger another trap again, essentially. 5 overlapping bars in a row. Should have learned. Let the candle finish before I come to break even. What's my break even here? Need at least a 1-to-1. Like a 1-to-2. Let's see. Making a nice spike up here. I'll let this candle finish. Whoa. Protecting some profits. Perhaps get to the top of the trading range now. Perhaps. Knowing that we've been in a disgusting, absolutely disgusting trading range price action. Perhaps, maybe, get to the top of this trading range. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. It's watching. Second entry long forming here. Let's let it cook a little bit. Perhaps we can get a second entry long here. I don't know how many ticks this has left. Taking it out here. It's a little more than break even, but if we can't make a new high here, I mean, just squash it. I need to got 500 now. I think it's second entry long, massive uptrend, and it just did something absolutely wild. Whatever. Like, if we can't make a new high right there, I'm just hitting it, killing the trade. I think we got some good profits on that trade. We tried to really squeeze more out of that, but price action now is looking a little bit stinky. A little bit stinky, no? I really did try to squeeze a little more out of that. I can try again here. I don't love it. Try again here. I don't love it. It's coming up our trend line now and 20 MA. Proper risk is here. I'll just take the proper risk. If I see another opportunity go along, maybe I'll try again, but I'll take the proper risk here. Yeah, take the proper risk on this trade. Perhaps we got something nice. Perhaps we have something nice. Maybe a new high would be great. If we have potential for it. Strong bull bar. Strong bull bar? Question mark? Getting wishy-washy now. Getting real wishy-washy now. Getting really wishy-washy now. Really wishy-washy now. Just hold my risk. Hold my original risk. We'll just take the hit. If it comes to it, we'll just take the hit. I hate the wishy-washiness. I wish it would just be one strong move, but it's not. Which makes me feel like this is not as strong as I think it is. It makes me feel like it's not as strong as I think it is. Right, going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It might shake me out, unfortunately. I think it'll shake me out here. Man, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. That's yucky. It's really yucky. Coming off our trend line again, I'm going long. If we break this high, I'm going long. Right, now it's another second entry long here. We're going to just double up. Lean into our mistakes here. Absolutely lean into our mistakes here. Hey, come out break even on a trade, but if we get popped up here, I'm going to try again. Let's protect myself just in case a big reversal happens. And I also have another trade ready for here if it does push up here. And the reason why I'm still interested in this trade because we're in our trend and above the 20 MA. Big push down. Huge push down. It's wild. Absolutely wild. That's a huge pop up and reverses. It's sick. I can't trade like this. I need my indicator. Like I can't see the fair value gap. Oh, a fair value gap indicator? What is this? How does this look like? Fair value gap indicator. That's useless. At least we got the tick counter. Like we needed some sort of tick counter here. Make it a little less obnoxious. Obnoxious. I think overall we got the max on that trade. Overall we got the max on that trade. We're down 523. I mean, I was down like 2K, so being down 523 is great. You know what I mean, Candace? From that trade, how much do we make? We made like we made all together around like 1700 on that trade. What do you do here? How difficult is that? Strap on the 5 minute. Almost looks like it wants another leg down, though, to be honest. I don't know what to say here. I like the fact that we come down and basically bounce off this breakout area, looking for another leg up, in my opinion. But looking at the price action, this looks like it wants one more leg down, right? Because we got like, these three pushes up here, one, two, three, creating a wedge. I don't know. It's tough. Talk about a trigger outside bar reversal. No, not interested. We're down 500. I mean, 500 on a day like being down 500 on a day like today is a huge win. I'm more like scared to trade because my chart is just my Ninja Trader is acting up. I think I need to update it. I think I need to update it. I don't know what is going on, but it's so slow. I'm on like the previous version, so I gotta update the version. I'm not sure what's happening here, but okay. It's overlapping bars. Hard to go long here, in my opinion, but Pretty good potential to come back to the top of the trading range, make a new all-time high. When we have a huge push down like this, you're looking for one more leg down. We kind of got another leg down, but it didn't go very far. Interesting. Two overlapping. There's lots of risk on this trade as well. 30-point risk on this trade. Seems obvious it wants to test this high. Ah, we gotta try, I guess. The prayers. Whoa, getting wacky here. Getting real wacky. I'm guessing he's gonna test these highs, but I have no clue, Pandas. I'm taking the correct stop for this. Yep, yep. Just in case I was wrong, I gotta take the correct stop there. I don't care. Like, it's just getting so sus. Like, to me, it just felt like an obvious retest of this high before reversing, but it had such a deep pullback here. I'm not trying to risk more than that. Small risk. Even if this comes back up, I don't care. It's such a dumb trade. It gave me slippage as well. It's like day of slippage today. Saw the 1 point, almost 2 points of slippage. I got 12-point slippage earlier today. 12 points of slippage. Absolutely insane. Down 1,200 now. Goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. Absolutely choppy, just untradeable price action every single day. Look at this. Just look at this absolutely raunchy price action here. It's incredibly disgusting. So how do you trade this? This is our PA today, right here. Let me just. This is our PA today so far. Just in this red box. This is the PA today. What are we pandas like? Why is it like this every single day? So sick. Every single day. Such filthy price action. Albert MO, I appreciate the encouragement here, but we're working on thoughts and prayers right now. That's all we're working on. Working off of. You take the correct risk. That's it. Nothing more than that. Second inch long here. Second inch long. Five completely overlapping bars. Such a dumb trade, but lots of prayers. Why am I going long here? I have no clue. Why am I going long here? I actually have no, absolutely no idea, but here I go. Here I go. Why I went long here? I have no clue. Test the highs here. Again, we'll take the appropriate risk. Completely overlapping bars in a row. Dumb trade. Second entry long. Come in for trend line at 20 MA. Trend line here. The spiking channel. Thinking we cut back to the top of the trading range. So diarrhea price action. I'm done. I'm done. Absolute diarrheic price action. Every single trade is just absolute trash. I mean, every single day, absolute trash price action. Every single day, absolute trash. What can you do about it? Nothing. Just watch. Just watch. Just diarrhea all over us every single day. Every single day, diarrhea. I mean, I thought the obvious thing was test the high here, but no more, no longer the obvious thing. If we get a huge like tail here, try one more time. This is for kicks and giggles here. Kicks and giggles. Last trade on the stream. Kicks and giggles. Yep, definitely lots of kicks and lots of giggles here. Gonna just take the appropriate stop loss, which is just the bottom of this. It could bounce back up, but I'm just take the appropriate stop loss. Yeah, just take the hit, whatever. I can't handle this price action anymore. Untradeable every single day. Untradeable every single day. I'm just like, I can't handle it. What am I supposed to do? What am I actually supposed to do? We're still alive somehow. I mean, I'm just gonna hold it. Might as well. We took the whole risk anyway, so you gotta make some bamboo here. You gotta make a little bamboo here. You took the whole risk anyways, so we gotta make a little bamboo. Back to micro hell, exactly. It's exactly what we should have done today. I just for some reason thought we would have some decent price action, but we have just absolutely horrific price action today. Look at what we're dealing with. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna stop that here. If I don't get stopped out here, it'd be a miracle. It'd be actually a miracle if we don't get stopped out here. It's a miracle. It's gonna be a modern day miracle if I don't get stopped out here. And it's probably gonna be probably a slippage. Yep, slippage. Done. Slippage. Every single day. Absolute trash. We held the whole risk. Might as well keep holding it. I mean, we basically took the whole risk anyway. So what do we? Not tell you. Like when every single day looks like this. Like, what are we supposed to be doing, actually? What are we actually supposed to be doing? Oh, us, please. End my misery. Please end my misery. Can we have a decent damn price action for once? Just once, please. So painful to trade in these conditions. So absolutely painful and dreadful. It's nightmare fuel. It's absolutely nightmare fuel. What are we doing here? What is this? this is why I was doing micro health. I'd rather like make only $200 a day than have the risk of losing 2,713 today. What's my threshold now? I mean, I got plenty of threshold. I got 2K of threshold. Whatever. And it's just like today's not gonna be a day to even be able to make this back up. Unless I do dumb stuff like this. Here, I'm gonna do something really stupid. Something that you will never do on any other day. Just buy here. Let's just buy. Like something we'll never do. Buy here, sell up here. What is this filth? What's this filth? Why every single day? What are we dealing with? Seven. And I'm sorry. I'm sick and tired of this. Look at this. I should have bought here. Hmm. 50 bajillion or 11 bars in a row. Let's try. Shall we? Yeah, I'm in. So dumb. AG15, yeah, I got it. I got you, man. Let me test it later. Right now, I'm traveling at the moment, so I'm not actually on my real machine. Gonna do the obvious thing, which is test this high. Fact is bouncing one, two, three times now. Wedge top. Feels like I'm too long. At a certain point in time, you gotta stop banging your head against the same wall. Should be going long here, huh? Like we're just in an absolutely filthy, like grindy trading range type price action. I should not be going short here. Lots of prayers, lots of trade. This could be it, Pandas. This could be the one. This could be the one that busts my accounts. Should be buying here, huh? Should just be buying here. Should be buying here. The moment it triggers, it just reverses back up. So you know you're not in a good trade. The moment you enter, it reverses back up like that. You know you're not in a good trade when it does that nonsense. Should be buying. Buying here, selling up here. Sayonara. Sayonara to these accounts. I mean, what do I do? What do I do? I mean, that feels like a too long, coming at the right spot. It looks like it wants to go down. Failed to reach this top multiple times, but trading range, overlapping bars, million buyers beneath, most likely. Sellers top, most likely again. Hmm. Now I can't even come out break even because it's just gonna rip my face off. Fortunately, you gotta realize when you're wrong. Just get out. Well, might as well hold. This is the one that's gonna break to the upside now, huh? Hang on a second. I don't know why I'm trying to trade breakouts right now. Crash Lord price action every single day. You're gonna test the top now, aren't you? You're gonna test the top now, aren't you? After like bajillion times failing to reach this top, you're gonna test it now. Not that I'm trying to go short. It's the obvious thing. I mean, if it swings all the way back down, that's just ice. That's just icing on the top. If it like comes all the way back down, it's icing on the cake. Icing on the cake comes all the way back down right here. I don't know what's going on. Hmm. Just reverse it here. I should just reverse it back down. That's what I should do. Should truly just reverse it back down. Whatever, I'm done. I'm done with this trade. Does the most obvious thing ever. Finally reached the high once I try to go short. Wow. I mean, I might as well trade these to oblivion here. I might as well. Now it's like sort of breaking out. Now it's like sort of breaking out now. Sorta. I lost 20 points to gain 5 points. It's great. It's wonderful. Worst part is I know the moment I go short, it's gonna just blast off. The moment I go short, it's gonna blast off. That's the worst part about this pandas. Maybe I should just trade this. This is a little more like a little more sanity here. There's a little more sanity in the E-mini here. I never thought I would say there's a little more sanity on the E-mini. I thought I would never say that. A little more sanity on the E-mini actually. This is the red box of doom. Look at this price action. It's literally impossible. Impossible to time anything. I should have traded micros. I should have stayed in micro hell. Micro hell is actually called micro heaven. I guess. 'This is painful. I got my counts back to negative 500, and I just got just murdered here in this trading range, choppy trading range. Got absolutely murdered here. So sick. So disgusting. $700 left. Threshold. Two bull bars in a row now. Mm-hmm. Two bull bars on the 5-minute chart. Mm, most likely pullback. Yeah. 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 It's wow, absolutely filthy. I got $700 of threshold left. Is it even worth it, Pandas? Is it even worth it? Can't trade markets like this. It's really very difficult for me. I'm just looking at this bull bar ending on a tie getting reversed. Thinking any of these bull bars can reverse as well. Oh. So slow, so choppy. Wow. That drop. Look at that drop. So sick. Like I said, any of these strong bull bars can have reversal. That one just had a big reversal. Didn't break the previous candle's low though. It's confused. Just absolutely bewildered here. Well, and pushes higher, I guess. So whatever. Makes a new high here. Most likely. It looks kind of short. It looks bearish. Mm. Hey, babies got funded. Congratulations. I'm about to get defunded here. Very difficult for me to trade this. I think I'm gonna try this. I think I'm gonna try. I think I missed it. I think I missed it. Got a little greedy there. I was trying to buy the 20 MA on the 2500 tick chart. I think I got a little greedy there. Only way to trade this is trade with the chop. I gotta trade with the chop. I have to trade according to the chop. It's the only way to make money on a day like today. And you will get burned. You get three bears in a row, three bear bars in a row. The bulls are start to get scared here, I think. I think the bulls are gonna get scared here. If I was a bull, I would start, you're always in long and you hit three bear bars in a row. It's kind of a sign to say, uh-uh, you gotta stop. You gotta stop going always in long. Especially when your bear bar looks like that. Always in short the moment that bar closed, right? Three bear bars in a row. And the always in longs are kind of like, okay, I don't think I wanna, see what happens here. I don't want to FAFO here. Some strong bulls say, I don't care, I'll buy the next pivot low. Filthy, 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 filthy. I think I'll buy. You break it well this high, I'll buy, I'll be a buyer. Oh, it's difficult. Very difficult to time anything here. Net 20 EMINI. Also, previous day's close. Decisions, decisions. Wowzers, big push up. Big up, big down. Let's share the stream. This is it. It's probably gonna make or break my account here. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, pandas. Another one bites the dust. I believe another one bites the dust here. Strong bear bar ending out slow. Hopefully, one of those strong bull bars end on their high, no fall through. Strong bear bar then is low, no fall through as well. That'd be cool. Wonderful. That would just be marvelous. Can't come up break even. Touches my break even right now. It looks a little bearish to me. We hold. Thoughts and prayers. We just hold this, right? We just bite the dust here. We just bite the dust here, right, pandas? Like if this doesn't work, we just bite the dust here. Okay, we're getting some movement here. Still thinking some movement. All I can hope for, new all-time highs, baby. New all-time highs, baby. That's all I can hope for right now. I'm not thinking we can't do it today. I just don't know if we can do it in like a breakout type manner, like in a trend manner. This is super choppy on the way up. Like the chances are of it happening without getting stopped out first, very low here. Very low. Hopefully it breaks out soon. Hopefully we get always in long on the 5 minute chart, but got a long ways to go before that happens. E-mini making new all-time highs. We could have caught something here, pandas. We could have possibly caught something here. Possibly here. It could be something nice. I'm unsure, but we might have caught something nice here. Hopefully we're always in long. I don't think we are. Just look at the price action for like on its own merit. It looks pretty bad. It looks like it wants to reverse very hard. It doesn't look very strong. Two strong bull bars in a row here. Absolute no follow through on this strong bull bar. It became always in short the moment this bar closed, which is concerning, very concerning here. You might want one more pullback before really making the move up. We'll see. Look at this nonsense here. Look at this absolute nonsense here right now. So sick. Pandas can dream. Pandas can dream. Hopefully always in long. Maybe strong bull bar and another follow through bar. Kind of like these three bars here. That'd be great. I want to let this candle finish. See if there's any follow through. I want to let this 5 minute candle finish. I want this 5 minute candle finish and see what happens. Hopefully we get another follow through bar. Hopefully we get another always in long bar. If we get another always in long bar, this could be really nice. Always in long, be great here. Hopefully it doesn't double top and like reverse super hard down. Strong bull bar increases the chances of always in long and turns always in short. Wonderful. Turns always in short. The moment the bar closed, you can see selling. Pushes up a little bit here. Be nice if we can like at least break this previous pivot high. We'll let this candle finish as well. Strong bull bar. You're hoping some follow through, but if there's no follow through, then it is what it is. Just we'll just come out break even. Like if there's no follow through, do I really want to stick around and find out? No, not really. Strong bull bar like this, no follow through. Look at to break this high. Oh, and then it'll pop up here. Where's this candle finish? We got 3 minutes left. It pops up and kind of reverses down, which is not a good sign, typically. Break a trend new high. Let the candle finish. Should we just let this cook? Should we let it cook? Let it cook? Let the candle cook? Sure, why not? Let's let this candle finish. We got 2 more minutes on this candle. Perhaps it has a little more breakout in it. Perhaps a little more breakout in it. A little more pep in its step here. Perhaps a little more pep in its step. Perhaps. Perhaps not. We'll see. What I can do is protect these profits. What I can do is protect these profits. I want to let the candle finish though. You know, right? You know what, pandas? I want to let the candle finish at least. And have one runner, and maybe the runner can really get us something nice here. I want to let the candle finish, at the very least. Two strong bear bars in a row on the 500 tick chart. Thirty-eight more seconds on this candle. Hopefully always in long on the next candle as well. That'd be great. I think I'll take out these three on the first reversal. These three contracts. Just for the potential of like something so sick happening here. Like this gives me potential of like something incredibly sick happening. 1, 2, 3 bars. There's like 3 bars in a row at the max on this chart today. 1, 2, 3, 4 bars in a row actually. Maybe get 4 bars in a row. Bulls are dreaming for a second entry long here. Bulls are dreaming for it. They're not gonna get it though. It's gonna be like one of those trends that you're just not gonna be able to get into. I hope. That's what I'm hoping for in this situation. Just never gives you a second entry long. Always first entries, million pushes up. I wish it was always in long, but it's not. I wish it was always in long, but it's straight up not. It's just not always in long. Who am I fooling? I'm not fooling anybody here. Let's see here. We are just observing, just enjoying the profits here. Like we're in a position where we're just trying to see how much money we want to make at this point. It's always a good position to be. We're getting a second entry long actually here. Second entry long, right? Two pushes down. Oh, this could pop off. This could be the move we're waiting for. Could be a really nice move here. That's what we want. A really big strong push up here. Maybe another strong bull bar. At this point, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 bull bars in a row. You could tell the 4 bull bars is asking for a lot in a market like today. It's asking for a lot in a market like today. Strong, 4 strong bull bars in a row. When it's a strong bull bar, hopefully we get a nice push up. But every time we make a new high, make a strong bull bar, we get a deep retracement. So this is why I'm trying to protect my profits at the first reversal. Protect my profits at the first reversal because the pullbacks are deep. Now we got 4 bull bars in a row. OI pattern here. Even more reason to protect my profits here. We have one runner just in case we get a really, really nice push. You love to see it break the high of this bar. Because then you got an OI pattern breaking to the upside on a strong bull trend, coming to the all-time highs. It breaks the high of it. Even more reason again to come out here because if this fails, then it can be a big reversal. We're just hanging out here. I think it looks good. I think my strategy makes sense here. I would love a breakout right now. I love the bears squeeze and just realize they are on the wrong side of this trade. There we go, a little pop up. Need more than that little pop up. As you can see, we're not really always in long. Like, the only time I was always in long was this close of this candle. You can see it always in long. But ever since then, we've been having like 50% retracements basically on every bar. This bar like 25% retracement. Like the obvious target's all-time highs. It's the obvious target here. Moving like molasses though, I'll tell you that much. Moving slow like molasses right now. Oh, I guess it'll pop up on the third push up here. Pullbacks are deep, which is why I'm protecting my profits. Why I'm protecting my profits on any reversal, because the pullbacks are deep. Here, it makes sense because this setup fails, right? This is why I want to take my stop out here. Because this setup fails, we need a 1-to-1 on this for the setup to work out. It's all the way up here. 1 to 2 is up here, so the setup fails when we break this low. But traders could just keep, I don't know, buying in. I just don't want to risk all of this profit here. It's decent profit. It's about 20 points of profit I'm protecting, more or less, which is really good. 3 contracts. And we have one runner that potentially can really still go high. I think I'm managing this well. I think it makes sense how I'm managing this. Just because I'm seeing the pullbacks super deep. So like if we come out break even here, that'd be such a shame. Fortunately, it looks like I'm gonna get stopped out. Very unfortunate, but what can you do? Okay, protected some profits there. Like I said, pullbacks are deep in these situations. Usually very deep in these situations, so I'm just like I want to have a miracle runner just in case we get something really nice, but the chances are we're gonna have a really deep pullback here. And if we don't, I still have a runner. Trading range here. That's what I'm hoping for at least. Like I said, pullbacks are deep. This is why I want to protect my profits at any reversal. 2 bear bars. Hopefully we can get a reverse after 2 bear bars. Coming back up. So I still have a runner here. I just want to go long here. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go long here actually. Reversal back up. Looking for a trading range instead. One, two, three, four, five, six bear bars in a row. It typically has not laying down. Interesting. Trading range. New high, new low. Hmm. Well, we're trying here. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's stop losses. Stop hunts me right there. What a shame. What an absolute shame. What an absolute shame. Unfortunately, stop loss hunts me right there perfectly. Unfortunately. I'm not sure how much more torture I can endure here on this terrible day of trading. Absolutely terrible day of trading. I'm not sure how much more I can not sure how much more I can endure here. It's pretty terrible price action. Darn. It stop hunt me perfectly and then blast it off. Unfortunately, Pandas, like that's what it is. That's sometimes how it just goes. I basically brought the break even where my entry was here, but I came with four. Maybe it came in too heavy. I think that was my issue. I came with too many contracts. Should have less contracts. Got greedy there, I think. Got too greedy. Yeah, that was the issue. Got too greedy. Always in long. Still. Ah, darn it. Darn it. Stop hunting me perfectly. Unfortunately. I don't know how it did it perfectly. But the market's very balanced, so doesn't surprise me. Still streaming, climbing my way out of this disgusting hole I've dug myself into. Very cool. Probably not want to just hit all-time highs without me. Probably will. Let's just start building up a position here, one contract at a time. I do that. Could start building a position, one contract at a time. Could try. Feel a bit silly doing that, but might be my only choice here. The E-mini is just flying, nothing stopping this for real. Truly nothing stopping this. Yeah, you missed it. You missed Peter. He was making some weird comments. Made no sense. Ah, unfortunate pan. It's like, I'm gonna miss the all-time high. Yeah, unfortunately. Just how it goes. It's stop loss hunted me perfectly, unfortunately. Then started blasting off. I'm obviously looking for a second entry long if I can get into it, but chance of getting the second entry long is like near zero right now. If I get it, I'm definitely trying. But it's near zero. Like this has a break low. It's near zero. Or is it? I'm marking this because this is showing a gap here. Possibly have a chance. So that's over, but I'm gonna miss my opportunity here. No chance. No chance. Near zero. And I was right. The chances of this triggering this second pullback is near zero, and it is showing that to be the case. Even though it's close to it, it's not going to trigger. It's going to fly up and basically give you no opportunity to jump in here. You know how I know that? Because the market never gives you what you want. Ever. Gets close, doesn't quite do it though. Again, gets close, doesn't quite do it. Okay. It does miraculously do it somehow. I think I'm just gonna have to try this though. I'm gonna buy, start buying, start building a position to buy here. Could be big down, big up, and big down. Could come back down here. Probably come back to the previous day's close. Could do all of those things. But in doing so, I think we're gonna create some trading ranges here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I basically just found the measure move and I just bought there. Ah, mm, Jeez Louise. We could have another cluster like this for a long time. We could have another one of these right here. It's a long time just going back and forth, back and forth. Half this candle's done. Interesting. And don't blame me for trying here. Don't blame me for trying here. Don't blame me for trying. I'm gonna try a second entry long off the 20 MA on the most obvious target, which is the all-time high. And yeah, I mean, don't blame me for trying. It's all good. It's all good if it reverses here. It is what it is. I don't mind. I truly don't. Hmm. Jeez Louise, pandas. Like, again, just market doing nothing. Mm-hmm. Got the pressure. That nonsense. Bear bar. Ooh. 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 I don't know if I like that at all. I think gap to fill. There we go. Okay, now I like the push up. What is that? Bear bar. Well, I'm not getting filthy again. It's completely overlapping bars. Oh, I pattern here though. This OI fails to make a one-to-one. Reverses here. Now this OI, let's see if this OI fails to make a one-to-one. Let's get a big push up. Alright. Incredible. We can't break a previous candle's high. Just watching. I don't care if I lose this $100, which I most likely will lose now. Yeah, big push down. Maybe now we're gonna come back down. I don't know. Crazy. E-mini still ridiculous. Ridiculously strong. Wow. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's crazy work right there. This OI pattern makes a one-to-one, so I mean, in a sense, successful setup to go short. Incredible. Wow. Still alive. I don't know how. Still in this trade somehow. Still in this trade. About to lose it though? There it is. Took a bajillion years to finally lose it, but lost it. Big bear bar ending near its low. Maybe trading range starting to fulfill itself here and maybe come back to the previous day's close. Wouldn't be surprised. Couldn't make a new high on the Nascraq. Could not do it. Maybe end of the day. Maybe by the end of the day we might do it, but absolutely sickening. This action. Untradeable. Untradeable. Whatever. Just look at this. Filthy. So absolutely filthy. What is that? What is that actually? What are we looking at here? 1, 2, 3 pushes down now. I got a wedge. All right. 1, 2, 3 pushes down, wedge bottom. Hard just to buy here now. Hard just to buy after a strong bear bar ending years low. Beneath the 20 MA. It's hard just to buy. But that's what traders are doing. They're just buying here. They're recognizing this wedge here. They're gonna try to find some sort of reversal. Maybe a reversal here at this breakout. Mhm. 1, 2, 3 pushes down. Looking for a reversal back up. Anytime today. Low. 1, 2, 3. Most likely we'll buy here. Trend line. You also got a wedge bottom here. The 5 minute chart. Second entry long on the 5 minute chart. Oh, all right. Here we go. No, the one thing I don't like about it is beneath the 20 MA here. So painful. Oh. Look at this absolute filth we call price action. This is absolute filth here. Might as well stream all day, seriously. Look at this absolute filth we've been dealing with. It's disgusting. Big bear bar, everything here is low. It's hard to go long here. It's hard just to go long here. Really is hard just to go long. Really hard just to go long here. Really difficult. Always in law. Right when this bar closed. So sick. Alright, whatever. Oh, I love to have this bot here, but you gotta be a madman to just buy two bear bars in a row. You have to be a mad absolute lunatic. I just can't buy it underneath the 20 MA. It's too difficult for me. 1, 2, 3 pushes up on the 5 minute chart. 1, 2, 3 wedge. Perhaps time. 1, 2, 3 wedge as well on the bottom here. Very hard to predict what's gonna happen. Impossible to trade. Ah, it's just silly short. I mean, it's a wedge top, silly short. It really is silly, and it's actually stronger than it looks. It's actually much more bullish than you think it is. Couldn't even fill this gap here. Goodness gracious. This market's absolute trash. Mm. Mm. See what happens. This looks like a broad channel to me. I don't know. Mm, mm, mm. Straight diabolical right now. It's straight up diabolical. Goodness gracious. Mm. Mhm. Okay. Higher highs, higher lows, still continuing this pattern. Yeah. Almost a no-brainer when if it was the micros. Almost a no-brainer if it was the micros. It just looks like it was gonna go sideways or create trading range now. So sick. I'm gonna try here. Please don't be mad at me. I think it needs a new low, no? But the higher lows makes me feel like I should go long here. It's a failed trap. Not able to reach the previous day's close. Or, okay. Mm, I'm gonna do this. I know I'm gonna wait all day for the set to finish. The trigger. Enjoy. I mean, all beneath the 20 MA, which makes it so difficult for me to go longer. Oh, baby. So hard. Bouncing off the support though perfectly. What's it gonna trade short here? I'm all in. I got you short. Probably reaching the previous day's close. Golly here. Golly. It's weird. It's really weird. It's not my setup. It's actually not my setup here. How difficult is this, man? This like most difficult price action just last several days. Very difficult. Very weird looking chart. Yeah. I am online. What's up? If you have gears, it must be Greek or something. You two get a room now. Filthy price action. I just know what to say. 5 minute now is like several legs down. We haven't had several legs down until now. Like one, two. Actually, this will be the third leg down. Um, if I had like one more trade in me, what would it be? I have no clue. Guessing it's the ES H4 setup. Potential good trade. Wedge bottom off the 20 MA. Also off the previous pivot high. It's tricky to go long. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Obvious hit. Feels like entry long. Finally triggers. We could have a trading range, folks. Big push down here. We may start a bull position soon. Knowing we're in a big trading range day. Wow, crazy, crazy, crazy. Knowing we're in a big trading range day. Big push down. Strong bear bar. Strong bear bar any near its low. Follow through. Whoa. Could make new low of day. But Panda's like, I gotta buy near here. I gotta buy. But look at this bear bar, biggest bar we've had all day. I don't think it's gonna end this strong. I'd be surprised if it does, but you know, I don't know, it might. I'd be surprised if it ends this strong. What? Wow. What? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There has to be buyers here, in my opinion. Like, there has to be buyers soon. In my opinion, there has to be buyers soon here. Couldn't close. There has to be buyers, in my opinion, here. Failed second entry long was the trade. You're thinking there'd be follow through after a bar like this, though. You're thinking there'll be follow through after a bar like this. That's what everyone's thinking. Measure move here. I mean, it's so silly, but I'm gonna start buying here. It's really silly, but I'm gonna buy. Call me crazy. Call me a little bit crazy right now, but I'm looking for a buy. I'm looking for a long. Oh, I think I missed it. I was looking for a long. Got a little greedy there, I think. Everyone and their mamas think we're gonna have a follow through bar after this. Everyone and their mamas can think we're gonna have a follow through bar. Biggest bar we've seen all day. And it's absolutely ridiculous too. Second entry short but hidden. This is the first entry. Probably gonna make a new low. Probably. We'll see. New low created. Follow through on the super strong bear bar. Like, it's a trading range day. Pandas, like, I don't care what you think. It's a trading range day. This is gonna trap a lot of people. This is gonna trick a lot of people. But we're full blown trading range day right now. Don't even try. You cannot even trick me. We are a full blown trading range day. Take out your short. Take out your short beneath the 20 EMA. Okay. Maybe new low. I'm just not buying it. I'm not buying it. Literally, I'm not buying it. New low created. There was some follow through on that big bear bar. But how much? Wait. Wait. One, two, three, four, five bull bars in a row. We want some sort of setup, but no pullbacks. Trapped out of this reversal. Big reversal here. One pullback. We got one pullback now. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Maybe trading range being created, but we're gonna go for this. Maybe trading range being created here. I'll push up here. Can we get some bamboo? Can we get some bamboo? The candle finish? Let the darn candle finish, pandas. Let the darn candle finish. It's a teeny candle. I gotta stop down here. Let the darn candle finish. Most likely get stopped out. Yeah, of course get stopped out. And it's gonna split to the upside. Can breakout happens after. It stops me out. Uh, maybe I should have held. Maybe I should have. Maybe I shouldn't have. I didn't want to FAFO here. If I didn't have the breakout, strong breakout right away, I didn't know what to do. Goodness, Peter, I'm muting you. Sorry, you're 24 hours. Peter, I'm sorry, you're just absolutely killing the chat right now. It's like, what can you do about that? What can you do about that? Absolutely nothing. Like I said, like you think this was gonna just fly to the downside, but we are in a trading range day, and that's the reality of today. And you get this huge, huge pullbacks here. How far? This is the top. Think about it. Looks like I'm talking to myself now. Sorry about that. Nobody puts the Peter in the corner. Ah, look at this move. Like I missed it. Like it just didn't make the move. It didn't happen when I wanted to. And it blasted off. There's nothing I can do about it at this point. Small pullback here. Probably push up. Ah, I don't know. It's whatever. Just still tilted. Another pullback. I'm buying whatever. Another pullback. I'm buying whatever. I would have held it also up to here, which means I probably just might reverse here a little bit. First entries only. Might as well. First entries only, might as well. I'll tell you, every time I do this, I always find the top. No matter what. Always find the top every time I try. Okay, whatever. It's entry long. Here we go. Decent push down. Mm, fair enough. Putting these on like down. Putting these on like down. I don't think I'm going to be a buyer here until we break this low here first. Yeah, if it flies up, it flies up. There's not much you can do about it. Have a great weekend, Albert. All right, gotta break this low first before we consider any longs. We gotta break this low.